Hey there! Hello there! Hi everybody! Welcome to a stream. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Today I'm gonna continue with Dawntrail. There's more Dawntrail. There's still a lot of Dawntrail actually. I think I'm about to reach the middle point, more or less. A little bit before that. A little bit before the middle point, I will say. Probably. Give or take. Bun Trail. Hi, babe. Yes, indeed. More Bun Trail. Hey, babe. Welcome to the stream. Okay. Let me... Hey cutie, aw, that's sweet. You're cute too. You're cute too. Okay, let me get some stuff ready. Thank you, you're sweet. Aw, you're too. Okay, let me get some stuff ready. I want to keep an eye on chat. There we are. There we are. Hey there. Welcome back to Guatemala. Of course, it's cloudy again. it's all very cloudy again. Go figure. You see, it wasn't that cloudy a little bit ago. I've been sitting here in this very spot, just chilling. I was just actually genuinely just relaxing and resting. And I was just been vibing here. Just chilling. And it wasn't this cloudy a little bit ago. It wasn't that cloudy. I mean, they got the weather right. Somehow they did. I don't know how the heck they did it. I don't know how the fuck they will pull that off. It's a really funny coincidence. Like, I don't know how the fuck they would pull that up, just having the same weather we're having right now, but they do. But they do. It's just the same weather. This is more... what's it called? Ether current stuff. That's cool. Okay, now... I'm about to move into a new area, yay! These things are so cool, I love the colors on them. I wouldn't be surprised if they made it rain more often than normal there. I don't know. I mean, you see, the thing is, it doesn't rain that much all the time. It's just because of the season. This is just the rainy season. We just get a lot of rain. Usually somewhere between like... we get like a lot of rain in like about June and August for the most part. That's not to say it's raining every single day though. Like, there's still times when it's very sunny. It's very sunny outside. The weather is just very, very, very nice. Very mild. You know, it's not too hot. It's not really hot. It's not cold either. It's just really mild. The temperature is just like that. It's not hot, it's not cold. And it's just like such a nice day outside, like the sky is clear. But then out of nowhere, a bunch of clouds just... Oh, that's interesting. What's that mount that person had over there? Anyways, what I was saying, just... It's a really nice day outside, right? And then out of nowhere, it gets like this. It gets like that. It just gets cloudy like that. This is just June weather. And I guess July, August weather. But then, you know, other times of the year, it's just very calm. And also, isn't like the weather like universal? I don't think there's like weather that's specific to a region, is there? Fair skies, clear skies. Oh no, there's different weather. Okay, so there is different weather. Clouds, 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 clouds. Go figure. Thank you. I love that you can check the weather. I love that you can check the weather forecast. It's genuinely really cool. Such a nice detail. I love this place. I love this. The nature is just gorgeous. It's unbelievably gorgeous. Alright, so I'm gonna make my way to my next objective, which should be here. Oh yes, past the cinder fields. Careful with the holes. Don't fall into a cenote. Alright, so how to make my way past the cinder fields. And then we're gonna move on to a new area. We're gonna check out the new area. The next area. That creature. Ooh, I see. I see what that is. I'm not gonna mess with it. Oh, there they are. There's the gang. Ooh, that looks cool. Look at that tree over there. Hold on, I actually want to look at that real quick. Look at those trees. That's really cool. Alright. Oh, come on. Get off me. Alright. Hey guys. Yeah. Girl, what the fuck? Why didn't you just save it? Why wouldn't you save it for later? For fuck's sake. True. Hey, that wasn't me, that was Alice. I'm pretty sure that was Alice. I was not the one talking shit. Don't put that shit on me. That looks really nice though. The Teamback Traverse. It's fine. Ooh, look at that. Yeah, that was pretty cool. Yeah, don't you worry, I am conscious of that. I am concerned about that too. I've had that in the back of my mind. I've had that thought too. He's gonna be desperate now. Wait, that's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool cave. Steenbeck Soli. This is a strange spot. I mean, it's completely empty, but it's kind of ominous. It's very ominous. Ooh, there we go. Look at that. That's beautiful. Look at the way the plants glow. That is really beautiful. Oh, look at the constructions over there in the distance. That's so nice. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. What is this about? Tool used by cleaners to identify certain geological properties. Ah, I see. Meteorite filled with iron. Oh. The glow is because of the meteorites. Interesting. It's a lot of blue, yeah. Alright, let's keep going. The glow on those things is beautiful. Look at that. That is beautiful. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at the glyphs. Yeah. Alright, before we continue, let me do something here. Let me attune to this time. Oh, look at the constructions. More Mayan glyphs. I love that so much. Ooh, what is that thing? That's so cool. It's a cool mount. It's a pretty cool mount. Alright, let's continue. Yeah, we should be careful. Okay. Yay! Alright then. Sounds good. I will go with the kitty. Where did the kitty go? Come on, she already ran ahead. Hey there. Okay then. That's interesting. What is up with this? Huh, no roofs. It's interesting that there's no roofs on these constructions. Oh, look at that. It's hard to see the colors, but there are colors. Oh, look at that thing. I want that in my house. That looks so cool. Oh, the rooms and everything. This is so cool. More Mayan environments. Let's go. Let's fucking go. This is so cool. Right. Did you gather any information? No. I see how it is. You will think, but given the current state of things, I'm not sure. Yeah, figured. Same thing. Well, that's a problem. What's up? Do you find something useful? Massive stone structure, west side. Okay. You guys alright? I hope they didn't get attacked. Hey.
Up there.
What? The fuck happened? It's a fascinating building, but what is... Oh, that.
Bested by a mere shade.
What?
Sororja. Papa?
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
What? Who the fuck is conjuring that?
The channeler is EloTe, Autarch of Mamuk and Elector for the Feet of the Brotherhood.
So, is this what that is about? Is this what the final feat is about?
world's mightiest warrior. Yet wisest you are not. You who spurned your retainer's shade when battling your betters.
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar Jar himself. That is the final feat.
Hmm.
The first promise fought alone and fell short, but that is now the least of his concerns.
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed elector.
Oh, he did.
Soralja, as of this moment, you are no longer a claimant. I disqualify you from the right of succession. Be gone from my sight.
Shit. He attacked an elector? What?
This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
Dude, just shut up.
When Soralja was defeated, he tried to take the keystone by force. But he was thwarted by Father Shade.
I see. He went right after the elector's neck. That's bold, to say the least.
My dearest child, welcome home.
Dearest child? Oh no, this bodes ill. Oh god.
This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Galul Jar Jar.
Oh, this is uncomfortable.
But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs. Come, show me your tablets.
Shit.
What is this? Where are your keystones?
He just dropped him on the floor.
Explain yourself, boy!
Didn't even bother.
No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack, you can easily take.
That's...
I tried. But I couldn't. I cannot beat her.
The elector is just... telling him to simply steal the stones. That's a problem. The apple really doesn't fall far from the tree on this one. Yeah, exactly. You see, that's a problem. That's one of the biggest concerns I had coming into this area. I figured if this guy ended up on the run for being the Dawn Servant, somebody must have approved of him. That someone cannot be much nicer than him. And I was worried that person would be either the Elector or tied to the Elector. And well, that's somehow a little bit worse than what I was concerned about. Because yeah, now even the Elector just is proposing to simply cheat, essentially, or to simply abuse the system and take advantage of the rest. So that's a problem. It's a problem with the way this whole community is built and the way this community is being run.
You mean to tell me that you, glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors?
Yeah, they very much have that mindset. They very much have this like racist superiority complex. Like the whole time up to this point I was like, why are you like this to Bakul? And well, now we know why he's like, yeah, exactly. This definitely explains a lot, and I figured Bakul Jaja must come from a community with that mindset, with the mindset he has. And for one reason or another, he ended up just following that same path, following those same ideals. So I was very concerned that the community he came from was like that. Fortunately, it is. At least from what we have seen so far. There could be more. There could still be more, but we don't know for sure.
You are as useless as your siblings. A failure. Leave and never return! You have no place here!
Oh shit. And now he's getting exiled.
Let's go, brother.
I am not even all that surprised.
Worthless! Pathetic! This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it!
I'm not surprised that someone with those ideas will be so abusive and toxic. I mean, somebody who's very racist and manipulative and abusive cannot possibly be expected to not lash out like that.
But when these stragglers fail, Gulul Jaja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession, we will present a better claimant. So come, stand before me, and fall.
I know the circumstances were different, but little does he know, I already fought Gulul Jaja.
I won't do your trial.
Oh? You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk.
That presents a problem. We need the stones to get to the Golden City.
The Mamulja deserve nothing less. So your battle can wait.
I'm of the same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn.
I am curious about how exactly this accord came to be. What exactly were the terms set between Gulul Jaja and this person when they were organizing the right of succession? Before the whole thing started, Gulul Jaja had to communicate with the electors. I am curious about what the terms were. If Gulul Jaja actually gave them any form of guidelines, or if they were given full freedom to just do whatever they saw fitting, whatever they deemed appropriate for the trial. But that's the thing, I don't know what the terms were. That's what I want to know.
Do as you will. But until you triumph over the Shade, you shall proceed no further.
Promise, I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
Okay, we do have a contact. At least we don't walk away empty-handed. So I see the problem. This community has some very, very deep-rooted issues. Starting with the person in charge, and probably it's cascading down from there if I had to guess. So far, it seems like the issues this little community has with being so closed off are cascading down from the top. Reminds me a lot of Ishgard. It reminds me of old Ishgard. Or somebody's trying to uphold a very negative, very problematic tradition. Not even a tradition at that point, it's just a mindset. It's just a negative mindset that the people in charge refuse to let go of. And then you have people like, you know, this two-headed jerk coming out as a result of that. You know, it's again another case of a long chain of abuse and exploitation. Yeah. I mean, Soralja was no scrub. Yeah, they're gonna try to act outside of the rites of succession. It seems like they're going straight for the City of Gold, not even the rites of succession anymore. This isn't even about the rights of succession to him. This is about the Golden City. So I'm worried he might know something we don't. I mean, that's pretty messed up magic. Pretty powerful magic, if you can summon something like that. A shade of someone so strong. A person that is outright extremely problematic and hateful towards other people, other races. Like, there's gotta be a reason for it. Well, yeah, we definitely have to check on that lady, but... we have to check on that lady, but I'm still worried about the bigger picture. That's a good point about Ishgard. I hadn't thought about that. Yeah, this reminds me a lot of that situation. A lot of the toxic mindset coming from Ishgard was not even a matter of culture. It was a matter of ignorance being passed down from the top, from the leaders. The people running the place were enabling this very negative mindset, this very exclusive mindset, where they will just immediately count out, immediately disregard other people and other cultures and other ideas beyond this very, very focused hatred they had. In this case, it's less so about a focused hatred for a certain race. Like, you know, it's not about the dragons like it was in Ishgard. It's about this idea of superiority. But you saw what happened with, you know, other people being raised on those negative ideals and unfortunately being unable to move away from that, unfortunately being unable to break free from that. Like being unable to just leave that mindset and not perpetrate it even further, not perpetrate a further life in the same way they were taught. So I feel like that's what's happening here with the community as a whole. Why nobody welcomes outsiders, they're just completely dismissive of anything that is not their tunnel vision about their race being superior to the rest, about this certain type of individual being superior to everyone else. I feel like that's a problem here. But the problem is the thing is, you have to address that from the top. And the problem is getting to that top, reaching that top. Because they're not even willing to listen. And of course, that's how this kind of issues develop. Not by not being willing to listen. Yeah, and then there's this person who I feel like is one of those that are actually breaking free from that mindset. But because the society around them is not like that, they have to be careful what they do or say, or else they're gonna be the target. So I'm pretty sure this person is putting her neck on the line here. And that's another concern. Alright, nice to meet you. Mm-hmm. Well, as he was concerned, I don't know what his thoughts are now. I figured as much. Even if they do think differently, it would not be safe to show it. Well, this community is partially why. That's the thing. This community is partially why he is like that. They don't trust him. We just witnessed how they don't trust him. They just exiled him. Not only because he didn't accomplish the goal they set him out to do, they decided he should achieve, but because he didn't successfully cheat at it. That's a big part of why he's like that. Right. It seems reasonable. I mean, I wouldn't be so sure about forsaking the two-headed people entirely. All the negative views about the other communities, sure, definitely, I can understand why that wouldn't be it makes sense that wouldn't be helpful to anyone. Hmm. It's like HBR2 in that the religion somehow got twisted into supporting the prejudice since they're called blessed. There is some of that, yeah. Again, it's this problem that's cascading from the top, where the people in charge are perpetrating and enabling this, and very much encouraging everyone to continue to have this negative mindset. And people are being forced and even oppressed. As you can see here with this person, people are being oppressed to accept that, to believe and support that negative idea, and if they don't, then Bakul Jaja. Now they just get forced to do things the way they want to, or they get exiled. I mean, who knows what else I could do to them, honestly. And yeah, a lot of that is unfortunately some people at the top weaponizing their culture, weaponizing their history, and weaponizing their beliefs, weaponizing their religion to an extent. Just using the concept of someone being blessed as an excuse for being really, really hateful and problematic. Like they're trying to connect dots where they shouldn't be. They're trying to connect things that shouldn't be connected. And just using whatever they can, weaponizing whatever they can to enable that mindset. To enable the idea that only this type of person is fit to rule, and everyone else is inferior. It's unfortunate, but not entirely unprecedented. It makes sense in a twisted way. And yeah, that thing about the marriages, I'm worried that might also be an issue with society and power structures they have in place, where they eventually started forcing marriages between people of different clans to give birth to these, to try to force the birth of an air quotes blessed being, blessed siblings. It's really unfortunate, but it really seems like they're trying very hard to force it. Just being obsessed with the success of Golul Jaja and trying really hard to replicate it, and refusing to accept everything other than that. Refusing to accept anything else. You know, it's like, it's bigotry. Just refuse to accept any other way, any other concept, any new idea, or any other outcome. They just want it to be the same way it happened that one time before. They wanted to keep it perfectly consistent, like it was, the way it was before. They're going really, really, really far to achieve that, it seems. It seems a lot like Bakul Jaja was almost forced, probably forced, to be a part of the Rite of Succession By all means, show me. Like, the Tiferet tend to be very powerful, but that doesn't make them inherently better. Yeah, exactly, that's the point, but that's the concept they refuse to accept. One of them is one of the concepts the people here, or at least some of the people that are extremists, the people, you know, in charge of the place, of running the place, refuse to accept. Sounds like he was basically forced into it so they could try to make him Galul 2.0 without understanding what made Galul so successful in the first place. Yep, exactly. This leader is just obsessed with having blessed on the throne and doesn't really care about anything else. Yeah, exactly. They just have this case of tunnel vision. They're just obsessed with the concept of repeating that part of history. But they don't understand why things played out that way. They're just misinterpreting what happened back then. But again, the problem is they have refused to learn. Up until this point, they have refused to learn that there is a lot more to Golujja than just his race. Oh, there's just a note in here. Cenote Hajunja. Hajunha. The way they pronounce the J letter in here is ever so slightly inconsistent. Because at least in Spanish and Mayan languages, it will be pronounced ha. It will always be pronounced like that. Sounds very consistent. But I notice every now and then they pronounce it more like a Y. This place is very beautiful. Yeah, this place is very beautiful. I don't know how that ended up on that tree, but the irony is painful since the whole point of the ride so far has been to replicate his success, but to do so by traveling the country, learning about cultures and understanding everyone. Well, the leader seems to want to just keep all the important stuff and go, okay, but Big Lizard though. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the leader of this community here is refusing to accept the point of the right of succession. They do not want to accept the right in and of itself. They just see it as a means to an end. They just see it as a way to get a blessed sibling. Morpho. Oh, that's interesting. It's a very pretty butterfly, but I don't want to fight it. Like, they just see the right as a means to an end. It's just a way to get one of these blessed siblings, these blessed beings, in charge, and then use that as leverage to dominate other regions and other peoples, other cultures. So that's a problem, because again, that is just affecting the mindset of the people in the community. It's interesting that Kryl described it as a room without windows. It seems weirdly fitting for how isolated they are, both physically and in terms of their views, how closed off they are to the rest of the world. Like they're just straight up not looking beyond that. They don't see, they refuse to see very far beyond their noses. So it's interesting that the region in a way is like that. The place itself is like that. Where it doesn't even get sunlight. Well, maybe one day. Good point, I hadn't thought about that. I guess that's another parallel with Edgegrounders. And it's fuck off huge gate. Yeah, kinda like that. Just having this massive wall to, you know, block outsiders. To block relations with other people. Block relations with the outside. Again, just refusing to interact with the outside. Refusing to look beyond that. Beyond what's inside their little bubble. It's interesting that in here we have Tika, and on the first there is the Tika, Great Wood. The Tika Great Wood is very similar to this place in some ways. Like the constructions, like, you know, it's a reflection, right? The buildings and everything, the folklore, you know, it's also all very Mayan looking. But it's also that it's this very thick forest where not a whole lot of sunlight goes through. But unlike these people, the people from the Raktika Greatwood are not exactly closed off to outsiders. They don't hate outsiders. They're not entirely closed off to outsiders. They're just a little wary of them because they have been a lot of invasion attempts. They have been constantly fighting invasion attempts. Like, they do mention how there were people trying to invade the forest and take over. So there were attempts to colonize the place, and that caused the people in the Raktika Greatwood to be very wary of outsiders, and just, they don't hate them, they don't completely ignore and disregard any outsiders, they're just very careful about who they let in, about who they allow to get close to their monuments, to their ruins, and all these important places to them. It's not the same as this place. It's just there are certain similarities in the geography of the place, just in the way the whole place looks. A cave. Yeah, with the mindset a lot of the people here have, I can see why why a lot of these people will eventually decide to leave. Why they would eventually just move somewhere else. Like, the people who actually want to engage with other cultures will just move out because in here, they are just not allowed to. I mean, just be careful, alright? The truth of the blessed. That sounds so ominous. There's another cenote.
I shouldn't have looked down.
Oh.
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
How do we get there?
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
The work of Yakui hands built long, long ago. Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Altered? To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
An amazing creature. Oh, it's a really cool looking creatures. Was not expecting
A cool Jaja.
to see him here.
What? Couldn't wait to laugh at the failure?
You've always come here to cry. Ever since you were little.
Mother!
The third promise seeks to learn about Mamuk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop. Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are. Here. This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed Mabonja. An infant.
converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits. Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
I've heard that they are born to Hubago and Bunawa parents.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibral was going poorly, and we needed to be united. Then, one day, a child was born. One blessed with 2 heads and tremendous power. When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shibral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above. That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children, no matter the cost. Of the countless born, most die, trapped in their shells.
That's how that goes.
Only 1 in 100 survive.
Jesus.
If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters, who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
That's horrible.
It's a really awful thing.
Of course it's horrible. It's an atrocity we can never take back. Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing. But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice. I should never have been born.
Well, you didn't get to choose the circumstances in which you were born.
You're wrong. You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you aren't responsible for your siblings' deaths. The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours. Since when do you let others push you around Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
end. I don't want any more to die.
Then you have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Taral. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
Take me with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here. Moshutural Zush. There we will gather the people, and ask anything the Third Promise wishes to know.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends Ehubico and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust. People will do as you say if you show it to them. I'm sorry for what I've said and done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
You had your reasons. I'm glad I could know them. Which is to say, you're not a complete alpaca's ass.
Thanks, Wuklamat.
Well, maybe it's for the best. Hatred is exhausting, after all.
Indeed. So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamuk. We have much to discover.
Yeah, it's a lot of work to do. Just try to play nice, you big jerk. Alright. I figured there was a lot of pressure to perform according to expectations going on here. I recognize oppression when I see it. Here's an ether current. The whole thing is so fucked. I don't think it excuses what he did, but it does explain why he was pushed to such extremes. Yeah, exactly. That is very much what is happening here. Just someone being pushed beyond their breaking point. It's just someone being pushed too far to perform according to an unrealistic, unfair ideal, and then being pushed even further beyond their breaking point. Just to continue perpetrating this horrible, problematic idea further and further. Alright. We should be prepared because there's no way. There's no way this isn't gonna get the attention of the guy in charge. Alright. You do you, girl. There's no way the guy in charge is not gonna notice this. Okay, let's go to Moshitura also. Alright then. That looks beautiful. And I was gonna say, this look like banana trees, and there they are. This is where they gather the leaves. I mean, there's the bananas, they're very colorful. Because even the fruits are affected by the meteorites. My god, RGB gamer bananas. Oh god. So this is the place. Even more cenotes in here. Well, I'm sure they will understand. Hmm. A lot of it comes down to these people desperately needing more resources, better living conditions. Hey, girl. Hey, girl, I appreciate the enthusiasm, but calm down. I love her. Yeah. I can imagine. I can imagine, babe. Alright then, cool. Kwan is a good boy. Yeah, he is. He is actually really nice. He's a little hard-headed at times. A little hard-headed sometimes, but he's really nice. He's actually wholesome. I like that. I like him. Girl, no, don't think about it. Stop thinking about it. You don't need to climb the tree. Okay, you don't need to jump up there. You don't need to climb the tree. And now you're thinking about it? No. She's thinking about it so hard. Yeah, I can tell. I know she is. Alright, yeah, we should check on the people. Even the creatures on here are glowing. They look really cool. I really hope so. Don't conjure him with your thoughts. I'm sure we're gonna get to that eventually. that would be pretty cool if they had something they could actually farm me here. Well, more stuff they can farm me here. That would be pretty sick. The potato and tomato. And tomato from Tural. Actually, you also got avocados, by the way. Oh, okay. You also got avocados, cocoa, coffee, a couple precious stones. Those things are actually from Guatemala, as a matter of fact. Avocados are like native to Mesoamerica. You know, cocoa and coffee beans have been around for a while too. Those are also native here. And I mean, I'm pretty sure there's a bunch of other stuff. It's just those are the more popular ones. These are the more common, but there's actually a bunch more. There's some other stuff that grows here natively. It's actually kind of a lot, now that I think about it, because of the weather. Which is why farming is such a big deal in Latin America. Because the weather lends itself really fucking well to it. You know, with the exception of natural disasters, of course. Well, they are right to be concerned. It's a really cool building. This looks really, really, really nice. It's alright. You're helping. You're still helping a lot. Don't worry. Alright, of course there's a fight. Erenville is very helpful, not everyone has to be a fighter. Yeah. Okay. Sure. I am ready.
Zerelja, I'm ready for the final feat.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamuk and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
I now understand why I need to surpass blessed siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this. So I'll defeat my father's shade, and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamuk.
What drivel! Without the blessed, we are nothing but weaklings! Doomed to fade into obscurity.
Of course you're weak. We all are, each and every one of us. But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe, even Vali Yarmanda.
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Gulul Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her.
Hey guys.
Claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt.
I figured this is where this was gonna go. I see what Koana's doing. I think he finally made up his mind about who's gonna be the town servant.
I see. In that case... It seems I'm no longer a claimant. I am now free to participate, I trust. What are you scheming? Nothing. I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps. Not our brother. Not Bakul Jaja. And not me. You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Lamachi. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne. This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
I could always count on you, Kona. Thank you.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true might. Gulul Jaja, mightiest of the blessed, arise!
Everyone ready? No hard feelings, Papa. I've got a lot of hopes riding on my shoulders, and the only way forward is through you.
There is some which guides our journey.
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
Sundered Maligarbanda scales! Blades of fire rain. Take that!
What a chore. Ever hungry for battle. 4th. Oh, barren bastard! How is this?
Some manner of paralyzing effect. Defend the afflicted!
We must free them! Target the constricting flames!
None can outrun my flames.
That's enough. Together, we shall triumph! You're not alone.
Right, a lot of the mechanics and attacks are still very similar to what I saw earlier. Which makes sense. Makes sense that he will retain a lot of his
We'll
techniques.
get through this!
I know not who you are. I am blood to nothing.
Surely this will quench your thirst for battle.
All the risen kindle. By crimson wrath be sundered.
Everyone, get behind me! I've got a bad feeling about this.
Will you have the strength to stand up to this?
I will be the next Dawn servant! I will protect my people! Is that the best you can do?
Impressive! But I'm not finished yet. We will see Lama Chi become Dawn servant. For Tuliyola!
Done. Alright. That was pretty nice.
That's my old man for you.
That was pretty nice.
I refuse to accept this.
Ain't that a bit stubborn? Even for you.
Erugated? It couldn't be...
Tanqua! It's been too long.
It has indeed. You're looking more imposing since last I saw you, Wuklamat.
Tanqua?
My Turali moniker. Galul Jaja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
I mean, forgetting names are kinda like that for everyone, let's be honest.
That birth name being Ketenram, I presume?
No!
Yeah, he's
Ketenram's that
still
legendary
around here.
Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
The what? The what?
We can talk about me cabbage later. Zarelja, whether you like it or no, these young'uns accomplished the feat. To deny Wuklamat her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
And what should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory! Comrades, you believe a ruler should be reliant upon such?
You should have realized the difference and the problem with that by now. The problem with not doing that by now.
Together, we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
With friendship and community. With us.
If you need to rule, you should be more sparing with your offers of clemency. Especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives. Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as Elector. In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a keystone. Congratulations are nearly in order, I suppose. I'm confident that you will find the Golden City in no time. You've grown much, and more during this journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation. Little Lamachi no longer. As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
Kona. Thank you.
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
Nonsense. If you believe Wuk-Lamat is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
One last thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but I am truly grateful to have met you.
Words spoken with such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them. Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we cherish the memories.
Aye. And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. I dare say we'll come flocking. But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
I leave my sister in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
You've still malms to go yet, Wuk-Lamat. The rite ain't over till you find the City of Gold.
I know. But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
Yeah. That will be something. Nice. Now I can do business with merchants. It's really nice. Yes, Krile, don't worry, we're gonna talk to him, don't worry. I see. Alright, so we need to go to the Gringo house. Got it. I need to head to the Gringo house. Yeah, now there's a bunch of stuff to do down here. Probably why he ended up here. So remember what I said last time about how many cenotes are not just holes in the ground? A lot of the time those are holes rivers flow into. And they are also part of massive cave formations. And Mayans regarded some cenotes as entrances to the underworld. Remember what I said about exploring those caves? Cause I did fucking say that. Cause I did fucking call it. It's almost like I know my fucking country or something. It's almost like I'm a local. As you was. Oi. Huh. Alrighty. see. Let me guess. Let me take a wild guess where we need to look. A big cave hidden in EloTe. The one place people are afraid to approach. Like what I said about the tales the Mayans had about the cenotes being entrances to the underworld. That's really nice. That is a really nice gesture. Another person that's unaccounted for. So, Skydeep is an interesting name. I have some complicated and mixed feelings about this whole situation. Because on one hand, I am very glad. I am really glad that Wuklemat has been learning so much. That she's been learning so much about her whole nation, her whole continent, and her people, and herself. And that she's improving so much. Like, that is really, really nice. And I am genuinely glad about that, seeing that. The only thing that's... there's just a couple things that are unfortunately bittersweet about it. Because I really like her a lot. And I know that because of how everything works in FF14, there are some things that are just flat out not possible. But there's something really sad about the fact that she is not gonna be the type of person to join the band in the future. Like, she's not gonna be someone we're gonna be seeing constantly all the time, because the point of this whole expedition is to make her the new ruler of Dural. So she's gonna be essentially the new president, which means she's gonna stay here with her people. And that's what she wants, and that's really great, because her people are gonna be in good hands. But it means that I'm not gonna be able to be with her. Like, she's just not gonna be part of... She's not gonna be part of the band. She's gonna have to stay here, and we're not gonna be able to share as much because of that. So there's something selfish about it, but it is very sad. It's a lot like being very fond of someone and liking someone a lot, and then having to come to terms with the fact you just cannot be with that person. So it's really sad having to let her go. I really wish I could just be with her, but I know that things are set up in such a way where this is where she's gonna be, and I won't. She is set out to be here with her people, and for me things are going in a different direction. For me is the opposite. I'm just gonna be going to other places. I'm gonna go somewhere else, so it's really sad that I have to move on without her. That I'm not gonna be able to be with her. Even though I really like her a lot. I've had it on my mind a lot. I'm glad for her and I want her to succeed, because it seems like that will make her very happy. It's just really, really sad. It just really stings not being able to be with her. It really stings not being able to be with someone you like so much. I very much appreciate the gesture of respecting the people who passed away here. Right. Now here is another dungeon. I called it almost as if I knew this place. It looks beautiful. Well, aren't you glad for it? Aren't you glad about it? This looks really cool. Again, it's just like the caves I've seen. I will say there's a surprising lack of bats. You'll be surprised, but there's actually a fair amount of bats in these caves sometimes. I'm available to run the dungeon together if you like, by the way. Alright, let's do it. Let's do that. There we go. Thank you, babe. Okay. Should do something about my gear. Okay, let me make a few adjustments with my gear real quick before we jump in. Oh my god, someone does have the little EloTe. They have the little creature. I don't know where to get it though. I need to figure out what to get the little creature. There's two minions I need to figure out what to get. The Quetzal and this little fella. But I don't know where to get them from. It's called the fucking corn servant. Yeah, it's adorable. Of course I love the little corn. I love the little corn creature. It's so cute. Yeah, I just wanted to get my gear in order because I wanted to get that back in there. I love the little corn creature. I love them. And yeah, wouldn't you know it? It's because it's a very important... It has had this big cultural significance for me. Corn was very, very important for Mayan people, and it is for, well, for me. It is for Guatemalan people as a whole. And some of us do actually refer to ourselves as people of the corn. It sometimes it is sometimes said we are people of the corn. The reason for that is because there are a lot of stories, there are some tales from Mayan folks where Cucumat, again the flying serpent god, was the originator of life. And in the process of creating life, creating the people, they try to use many materials. There are these tales of how they try to use different materials to bring about people. They used mud, they used wood, and some other things, but they weren't satisfied with the results. And so they tried corn. And that is eventually what they settled on. So, for Mayan culture and Guatemalan culture as a whole, corn is extremely, extremely important. And that is why we are people of the corn. That's why I am people of the corn. I am a person of the corn. It's also interesting how they tied this a cenote with the Mayan concept of the afterlife. The Mayan ties with the afterlife, as I mentioned before. I really, really appreciate this. Yeah, I get to use some new motifs. Well, sort of. Those enemies went down a little bit too quickly. I see. There are some spirits in here. Not terribly surprised then, for better or worse. Didn't mean to use my single target spell. This is beautiful though. First to be a nuisance to your party. So what's new? What changed? What is this? Ah. Oh, come on, the snapshot. Ah, damn. Almost was almost safe on that one. Right. Can't use the helmet. This is beautiful. It's very eerie and tragic, and then somehow also beautiful. Oh, that's interesting. These are some interesting structures. Wonder what that's about. Oh, I see. These creatures are back. I remember these from the Katana Rabble. I remember their versions from the first. people. There we go. I didn't have enough time to move. I thought I was gonna have more time to move out of it. Ah, shit. I was too low. Oh, great. I have a Kiva. Well, this is already looking strange and different. I see where this is going, more or less. From what I know about the expansion, I see where this is transitioning into. I see how this is a transition point, but I'm still not sure how it connects. That is a big, ominous formation over there. The music is incredible in here. I see what that is, more or less. Looks like that's the gate. Interesting. Mouse call. Sculptor of silence. So this is what's guarding the gate. Interesting. It's a very nice looking brush. But you know what? I'm gonna do it with the previous brush. I'll use that one later. There we go. I see, we're doing it again. Oh, come on. There we are. Oh, it's the same brush, but I already have it. Well, it's a shame there wasn't much else in terms of loot. Now, I wanna see what's up with that ominous gate. Yeah. Really? Erenville is flabbergasted. He has nothing to say. It's really interesting what they did with the blocky structures. The blocky structure is similar to what the Mayans would do. Similar to Mayan temples. Because Mayans sure did love their blocky structures. Oh, you can jump off, that's interesting. I guess that makes sense because of the mechanics. I was really curious to see if you could jump off. Reminds me a lot of Ronka, which, judging by the enemies is very intentional. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing, Ronka was that. It was already a city and a civilization based on Mayan people, so it makes perfect sense. And yeah, it's a very similar look. It's a very similar aesthetic. Again, all these structures are very similar to Mayan structures, Mayan temples. Oh, that's interesting. The fall damage cancel doesn't work even outside of combat. I guess it makes sense. The arena is just made for that. It's just made in such a way where you will just die if you fall off during combat. Well, that's a very ominous looking thing. There's even what looks like circuitry. But it's just floating in the air. It looks like it's just floating.
This place was of Yokwi origin. But is this glowing stone their creation as well?
Like, not entirely. There's some other thing here.
I don't believe so. I've never seen anything like it.
I've only seen something like this in a different dimension. In the first.
Then it's from an even older time.
Don't tell me it's the Allagans again.
Girl, don't fucking jinx it! Do you have to even mention it? Do you have to even bring up the name? Please.
While careful study would be required to confirm, it does not appear to be reminiscent of their designs.
Yeah. Thankfully.
A golden light. could it be?
It sure looks like the gate.
There's something on the other side, but how did we get over there?
That's a bit strange. Why are there steps then? If there is a bridge all the way to the top, why would there be steps at the bottom?
That's how, apparently.
Yes, but riddle me this, Batman. Why is there a structure with stairs
Right then.
at the bottom?
Let's go and take a look.
It looks like two different... It's two architectural designs intertwined with each other.
That seal. That's Charlian and no mistake.
There are several
How do we open
motifs from Tulu Yellow.
Come and look at this.
Yeah, I recognize a
Your
visual
tablets
motif.
might be a good fit, wouldn't you say?
Leave it to Alfino.
Even more of that motif in here.
Is this it? The Golden City?
This is
Though
yet
there is some
another
resemblance,
gate.
it doesn't quite live up to what the Yokwi described from their dreams.
Well, this is just an entrance.
Well done! Well done indeed.
The fuck are you doing here? I mean, sir, how is it possible that you surprise us such with your presence? How did you get here?
You, my dear daughter, have found the entrance to the City of Gold and triumphed in the right of secession.
So we did it. We made it to the end.
You did it.
You seem more perplexed than joyous.
It's just... This place is unlike anything we've seen in Tural. Never mind the peculiar stone. So I am given to wonder, what exactly lies beyond that gate?
Nothing less than the Golden City of Legend, I assure you. The circumstance prevents us from opening the gate.
Right, so if the rite of succession is over... If you don't mind me asking, how do you know that's what's behind the gate? Why would you be so certain?
As to what the city is and what Gall of Valdesium discovered all those years ago, this knowledge and more, I will share with you after your ascension. What you choose to do with it will be up to you.
Hey.
The Golden City is real. It took a while, but I finally found it.
Ha ha! Come! Let us return to Duliola.
Home at last.
Right. We did. Yeah, so it's already happening. Alright then. Several cutscenes. Yeah. Yeah. Hey there. Welcome. Yep, I know. Well, I don't know. Now it's finally happening.
What a crowd! As befits the changing of Dawn servants.
It's starting.
Dawn Servant!
Look! He's here!
The head of reason is resting again. Thought he'd grace us for this occasion at least.
People of Tuliolal, you honor us with your presence. For on this auspicious day, we witness the dusking of one era and the dawning of the next. The succession of Dawn servants. But I've talked for long enough. Allow me to present the claimant, whose determination, wisdom, and compassion guided them to triumph in the City of Gold. My daughter, Wook Lamont.
Huzzah! Huzzah!
Long live the Dawn Servant! Long live Tuliolal!
Growing up in this city, I used to think I knew all there was to know about Tuliolal. But my journey showed me how much I had yet to learn about the cultures, histories, and aspirations of this nation. Through the time-honored Ihana, the Hanuhanu taught me how they nourish and cultivate both the land and their bonds with visitors. And with their alpacas and tradecraft, the Pelupelu showed me the depths of their patience and fortitude, to know when to push through and when not to push your luck. From the Moblins and their artisans, I gained insight into the power of creativity, that it is when we are filled with passion and bolstered by the support of others that we produce our best works. And in Kozamauka, I was moved by the history and hopes of the Yokhui, who believe that death isn't the end, that we live on so long as we're remembered. I felt joy and harmony in Yaktel when I tasted Shebruk Bibil, the dish that marked the beginning of peace between the Shebral and Mamurja after centuries of warfare. And I felt sorrow in Mamuk when I met with those who placed their faith in the promise of blessed siblings, and for this were burdened with great suffering. Through the understanding we forged, I'm hopeful that they will find what they seek through friendship and community, for we are all Turali.
Understanding with Mamuk? What sorcery did she use on them?
All of which is to say that, as I've come to know our nation, I've seen the ways in which we thrive, and the ways in which we still struggle. Some in Kozamauka must resort to banditry to survive. A faction of Yokhui still cling to dreams of conquest. Not everyone lives in peace and plenty. And there's still so much of Tuliolal I don't know. places I haven't seen, and people I haven't met. That's why I hope to keep learning about and from you, that we might build a nation where everyone knows happiness. Because if there's one thing my journey has taught me, it's that your happiness is my happiness! I say mine, but the Dawn Servant doesn't need to be a single person, does it?
Oh dear. What is she doing?
Yeah. My father led Tulihiolao to prosperity by the resolve and reason of his 2 heads. But my 1 head can only get us so far. To further change our nation for the better, I'll need someone else. Someone with the knowledge and insight that I lack. So what do you say? Be Dawn Servant with me, Kona?
Lamachi, are you certain?
Absolutely. You take reason, and I take resolve. Together, we make a full Dawn Servant.
You'll have no objections from me, of course. But mine is not the approval you need.
During my time abroad, I experienced the benefits of foreign technologies, some of which I introduced to our nation. Dirigibles now soar the sky in the south, while locomotives traverse the land in the north. I was convinced that by imitating foreign powers, we could assert our strength and thereby deter invasion. Yet despite my intentions, I failed to understand what I was too eager to cast aside, and the very people I wish to protect. My own journey has taught me that culture isn't a hindrance to progress, but a shared value that binds us, connecting lives and generations. With your blessing, I vow to help Tulihiolao prosper in a way that honors the hopes and heritage of all her peoples. My esteemed predecessor would accept nothing less. For ultimately, I harbor the same wish as my sister. To give you cause to smile. That is my heartfelt desire.
Glad this didn't go to waste. This is the Lay of Legacy, the part of the Tulihyola saga where you and I become the next Dawn servant.
Good heavens! Don't tell me this is what kept you so busy ahead of the ceremony.
Just so you know, I didn't decide this on a whim. After reflecting on all we've been through, I realized it was the only answer.
With this, both my brother and I have worthy successors. He would have been proud. Of course you knew. It's been 3 years since my brother left us.
It cannot be. The head of reason is no longer with us.
Oh, tragic tidings.
I didn't want to believe it.
I'm sorry I never told you. We wanted the people to rest easy until our successor could be chosen. Planning the right was my brother's final duty. He was determined for it to serve the nation's best interests, and labored nigh without cease. And then he died, forcing me to do the actual work. A sneaky bastard. But he did well. I have to give him that. The outcome speaks for itself. Though not quite to the original script, your new Dawn servant rises. May they shine resplendent, and their rule bring light ever greater to Tuliolol.
Alright, so this is finally official.
Change is in the air, and it's all because of our little firebrand. Every Ilmer father's daughter, that one. I'll be watching where you steer this nation, lass. With what time I've got left.
Seen everyone you wanted to see?
I have. Sorry for keeping you all. Now, there's just one last matter. What Kona spoke to you about. I'm sure he made it abundantly clear, but I'm completely serious. I want you to stay in Tulichola with me. I'm not forcing you, of course, but should you wish it, you'll always have a place here. Ah, that's right. This is for you. A permit granting passage to Shaktural, which, as I recall, you've yet to see. An adventurer like you could hardly resist, no? I can't believe our journey is over already.
Wait. I would really love to be with her.
You accepted me as a comrade and stood with me to the end. You have my eternal gratitude. Thank you. Well, I had better get going. I need to start learning all my official Dawn servant duties. I'll be sure to share what my old man says about the Golden City too, once he tells me. Till then, feel free to pass the time as you like.
For now, I will remain in Tural. There's someone I'd like to see before returning to Sharlayan.
What about the rest of you?
Alize and I also intend to remain a while longer. As educational as this experience has been thus far, we feel there are even more lessons to be had for Garlemald. By hearing about the peace your father facilitated, and then seeing you reforge relations with Mamuk, we were reminded of a profound truth. That is, acceptance begins with understanding.
And, like you demonstrated throughout the rite, there are unexpected yet effective ways for two sides to understand each other. The question is how to encourage it, and by seeing more of this nation born of unity, we hope to find some hints.
Personally, I can hardly wait to learn more about the City of Gold. So, if I may, I'd like to stay in Tulichola as well.
By all means. Your rooms are at your disposal for as long as you need them.
And what of you? Thinking of touring Shaktural, perhaps?
I mean, this is my homeland. I mean, I'm never going to abandon my homeland. I'm never gonna leave my country for good. At least not entirely. I'm just never going to abandon my homeland.
Then perhaps we could travel together? The person I intend to meet is my mentor, so I'll be visiting my hometown in Shaktural. If you have no particular destination in mind, I'd be happy to guide you en route.
Then it's farewell for now. Take care, all of you.
When you're ready, come and meet me at the Shaktural Skygate.
We're friends to the end, you hear me? Friends to the end!
I should have known better than to wear so much makeup today. sorry I was quiet for a little while. I just saw something. I was looking at something and then I was a little distracted because I think I got a raid. So thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Alright. It took me this long to get all the eternal shards. Hey there. Hi, welcome to the stream. Sorry it was a little quiet. Sorry it was a little quiet. I've been a little bit too busy crying a lot. But hey, thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. I was a little bit too busy trying not to mess up my makeup from crying too much. But yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope you guys are doing alright. Okay, now let me just check on this thing real quick. Okay, that's what it is. Okay. Alright, I finally got all the etherite. That took a while. Hope you're feeling better, thank you. Yeah, it's just... This whole expansion got into a lot of things I was not expecting. And... I mean, for an expansion that it's all based around Latin American cultures, including my own, including my culture, I knew I was gonna like it, and I knew it was gonna be very important to me on a personal level because of my culture. I just was not expecting it to make me reflect on it so much. I just didn't think it was gonna be so sweet about it. I was not expecting it to be so personal. So yeah, the whole thing just took a lot out of me. It ended up being somehow even more personal than I was expecting, which is honestly saying a lot. It's saying a lot. Oh, thanks for the follow, by the way, I just realized. Thank you so much, I appreciate the follows. Thank you so much, people. Yeah, I definitely have been enjoying it a lot. There's a lot. I don't know how long I've been streaming this thing for, because I've been streaming this thing every single day for like a week or so. Little less than a week. And every single time, every turn I take, I see something that reminds me of my homeland. But then the story itself is just... It's very focused on appreciating cultures. And for someone like me, it ends up coming off like really personal. It ends up like resonating very personally because it's my own culture. It's my own culture they are pointing at. It's like being reminded to love my own culture. So yeah, I like it a lot. I love it a lot. And there's also, of course, things to do with some characters just also resonating with me in a personal level. And there was this whole thing about being prompted to stay here. So, it means a lot to me. It really means a lot to me. So, that's why I've been a little bit of a mess. Well, I've been a huge mess, to be honest. So, yeah. I mean, even down to the clothes I'm wearing. Even the clothes are just based on my own culture. On the heritage of my ancestors, which is why I have this thing on. It's all about the heritage of my ancestors and my culture, and I really like that a lot. It's really, really special. The clothes are really lovely, thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's the colorful patterns and everything, and the fabric, and a lot of stuff about the shape and everything. It's based on Guatemalan culture, Guatemalan traditional clothing, which is where I'm from. I am Guatemalan. So, yeah, this whole thing has been a lot to take in. It's been a lot to take in. Alright, I have to make progress with the story though. I have to keep going. Alright, yeah. I am packed and ready, as ready as I will be. It's fine. Yes, I have my permit, I have my passport. That my girlfriend gave me. Alright. Oh no, this guy coming here can't be good. How would this guy get access to the gate? How will this guy get access to the stones? I thought we had a system in place to prevent this from happening. Well, fuck. That looks like a problem. Fuck. His father told this guy to transcribe the letter? What? Oh, fuck, that's why. That's why they went after him. Great. Great. Someone talking from the other side? The city's great power. I've been saying this the whole time. I'm sure this is not some utopian fantasy, idyllic land. This is not a super weapon. This is something else. I didn't make it to say it. I was already thinking, dude, when something goes south, you're gonna be the first one to go down. But that was way sooner than I thought. I thought there was gonna be some kind of, like, I don't know, some trouble, some kind of issue before that happened, but that was quick. Oh shit. That's a problem. Sweet muffin, that seems pretty nice. Now we get to see Shaktural. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Because now we get to see the north. Now we get to see the northern region. We're going to the Old West. And who knows what else. I believe it.
Shall we then?
Alright, let's do it. Let's go.
On the far side of that great bridge unfolded the wilds of Shaloni, where the sun guides in the Shatona tongue. A harsh guide, to be sure, with its blazing rays scorching the land and hardening its inhabitants. But sweeping change had come to the arid expanse when, beneath its red crust, vast deposits of ceruleum were discovered. Embracing this opportunity, Vau Kona supporters hurtle on, driven by dreams of a future illuminated by blue flame. It is here that our journey continues, our path taking us along winding roads of steel. Each length of track a declaration of hope and ambition.
Yaluani.
My home, Yasulani, lies past Shaloni. It will be a long journey, but the railroad should make it easier.
Alright.
As for the way to the train station, let's ride these fellows, shall we?
Those look cool. They look interesting. Alright, so... up until this point we have seen South America and Central America. Now we get to see North America. I mean, I have my own mount. Dude, it's fine. Yeah, don't worry, I can handle it. But the Runic, reveal the Runic. I mean, I do wanna ride the creatures. Though. Walking is not gonna be as fun. The Runic. Listen, you might not have Wuklamat here, but you have me, unfortunately for you. Oh, trust me, I can handle those. I'm used to dealing with those, believe me. I've always been surrounded by those. I miss Wuklamat already.
Well, well. It's become a proper town.
You thought I was kidding when I said the Old West. See, they even have the doors. The swinging doors.
Now hold on a minute.
See, I told you. When I said the Old West, I meant it.
Some sort of trouble.
Let's just watch for now. Let's just keep an eye on them.
I'm talking to you, you old bastard.
Give me strength. For the last time, the investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
I don't give a shit about your evidence, you lying scum. You release my friends, or I'll make you wish you had.
Let me remind you who the scum is here. Your friends, who had the temerity to point their firearms at me, the deputy chief of the Dust Watch. And after taking them into custody, what should we discover but incontrovertible proof that they had committed larceny? They will not be released until they've paid for their crimes.
I'd heard the peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness. Seems the situation is bad indeed.
Still can't get up a fuss, eh? Sounds like poor Zekua needs his bottle.
Sure he wouldn't prefer his mama's teat? Treat me like a child, will you? My friends haven't done anything wrong, damn it! They've been framed!
Oh, stubborn little runt. Listen here, Zekua. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you'd best comport yourself like one. That means respecting the rule of law. Order may be precarious here in Shaloni, but it can be had if each man does the right thing. And for those that don't, well, they have to answer to the Dust Watch. Now run along, and think before you cast aspersions next time. Lest you hurt my feelings.
Fine! If that's how it's gonna be.
Making bad decisions already. Yeah.
I wouldn't if I were you.
Is that?
You know what? At this point, I will believe anything. At this point, I will believe anything. Trust me.
There's a time to fight and a time to withdraw. For you, that's now.
This bitch is everywhere. This bitch, you see, this bitch is like a news reporter. Anything happens anywhere, there's some kind of fight, this jackass is gonna be there. I love him, but for fuck's sake, this guy is everywhere. He just shows up. He just spawns. I swear this jerk is like a news reporter. He's fucking everywhere.
What?
Hey! What are you doing, Zekawa? You better not be stirring up trouble.
Wahute! You sack of Ronek shit! This ain't over! You hear me?
You want to tell me what that was about?
Nothing that need concern you, sir. Zekawa is simply struggling to come to terms with the low character of his friends. But for good measure, I'll have the men keep an eye on him.
Yes, you do that.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go make my rounds.
Stinny just shows up wherever. It's great. Yeah, I know. This bitch is everywhere.
I wasn't expecting to see your faces.
He's like a random encounter. Yeah, he's like a random encounter, but, you know, he's friendly. Oh, you telling me that? Seriously. Dude, shut up. Listen, you have no right to tell me that. You don't get to tell me that shit, okay? I'm the adventurer here. I'm the asshole that gets involved in everything. I'm the asshole that gets dragged into everything, okay?
Talk is rife, there's a new Dawn servant. Take it you found it then. The Golden City.
Yeah, there's a new Dawn servant. Well, I found the entrance, I found the door.
Aye, the contest is over.
So, yes,
And
asterisk.
as I needed to return home to Yasulani, I offered to show our friends some of Shak Tural. What brings you north?
Nothing in particular. Just seeing what there is to see.
Just wandering around. Of course you're here.
Gulul Jaja compensated me rather generously for our duel.
You got paid for that shit?
Able to enjoy a comfortable life on the road for the foreseeable future.
What? He paid you? Wait, hold on. No, okay, shut the fuck up. Okay, hold on. So are you telling me that he was supposed to pay people to fight with him? For fuck's sake. I did not get paid? Dude, I didn't get shit. Well, okay, I did get... Okay, I'm kinda like... I mean, I kinda got his daughter, but like, still. I mean, I kinda get to marry his daughter, but like, still, I mean, come on. Come on, man, I didn't get paid for that shit, I just fought him for free. Should have known, the fucking jerk. But now I can't get him for it because he's no longer the Dawn servant. Fucking shit.
But for now, I shall be moving on. Oh, by the way, I recommend you try the Sabatender. They may not look it. They're surprisingly delicious.
I'm not surprised people are eating that. Don't get into too much trouble.
But we don't serve sabotender here.
So you say. Speak with Erenville again. Well, not yet. Well, I mean, it's still the Old West, so I probably don't need a license for my brush. I think brushes and palettes are still, like, you know, open carry. Like, I think it's fine. I don't think I need a license for it. Didn't get any trouble for walking around with a person-sized sword. You should be fine. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Should be okay. Should be alright. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Okay, it's just, I was listening to the music. For a second, there were a few notes that kind of reminded me of a certain song. The music here reminded me of a song I have heard. You see, funny thing is, I think that's a song from Peru. I think it's a song from South America. The thing is, I can't show you because I'm pretty sure that shit is copyrighted. So unfortunately I can't show you the song. But it's a little bit odd. It's just, for a moment I thought I heard a familiar song. It sounded a lot like it. Like, I don't think it is. It's not like actually that song. It's not a fragment of that song. It just sounded a lot like it for a moment. It really caught me off guard. Because I was just not expecting to hear that in, like, you know, the Old West. Alright then. I mean, this seems like a nice place. Decent enough place. Shiwesi Springs. Miwahitsoan. Huh. Oh, there we go. There's the creatures. And really shut the fuck up. I miss Wuklamat. I miss my wife. Well, I miss my other wife. I still have one like here with me, but I miss the other one. I want to have them both with me. Yeah, I'm right here, but I understand. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I want to have both my wives with me. Like, I'm glad I have one of them here, but I want to have both. Recent robbery, circling merchants. Yeah, I'm not surprised at all. Dude, don't worry, I'm used to it. Alright, thank you. Yes. Let's go. What was it like before? Oh, just the cactuses. The pilot tenders. Yep. I see. Seems familiar. Oh yeah, the Wallachie. I remember that. See, as it turns out, I am actually a blue mage. I've had dealings with them before. Okay, yeah, of course. It would be really cool to get to talk to the Wallachie directly whenever they get around to adding more blue mage stuff. That will be really cool. I mean, you do get to talk to one of them. There's a kid. there's a kid you talk to when you're, you know, doing some of the Blue Mage quest. And yeah, I mean, right now this is the perfect opportunity, because I mean, the Wallaki are like, you know, like native North American people, or like they are the native North American people, so this is their chance. This is the chance. I should need to check items. Oh, that's fish bait? A cactuar. That's interesting. It was an interesting looking brush. I swear there's a few notes in that. There's a few notes in this song that segment they just played, that sounds so fucking much like a song I've heard a lot. It's like, I don't remember where the song is from though. I know it's not from Mexico. I know that much. It's from South America, if I remember correctly. I think it's from Peru. It's just, it's so strange that that is like here, and it's like hearing like Shaktural and not in Urcopacha. But I mean, I'm not terribly surprised because Dawntrail as a whole has everything like scattered all over the place. Things are already scattered all over the place, so I get it. It's fine. Oh, this is where you get that. Where you get the leather stuff. That looks like bondage gear. I mean, come on. You know, I'm not the only one thinking it. I mean, come on. I mean, come on, guys. You know I'm not the only one thinking it. I'm not, there's no fucking way. No fucking way. I mean, just, seriously, right? I mean, it's not just me, that's just bondage gear. Like the, come on. The straps in the middle, like, the jacket I understand. Yeah, the jacket is like, you know. It's a leather jacket, you know, it's all good, it makes sense, like, reasonable, but like... Come on, guys. The jacket looks so hot on you. Oh, thank you. Thank you, babe. I'm glad you think so. Yeah, I mean, I remember when they showed this on the live letter. I do remember seeing this gear, by the way. I have seen this before. On the live letter, on the live letters, on the live streams, I remember when they showed this, and yeah, immediately people were talking about that. About how a lot of it looked like, you know, bondage gear. Like, the mask. I mean, come on. The mask. That's a lot. That's a lot. I need to level my healers right the fuck now so I can wear that shit. I see. You mean the jacket? Okay, there's a visor. This is different. This is different. It's interesting what they did with some of the gear. Like, this looks pretty cool, don't get me wrong. It looks pretty sick. Has just like goth vibes. Which is pretty sick. It's pretty neat. I do like it, don't get me wrong. Like, the jacket looks pretty cool. Like, I do quite like the jacket. I mean, that's very slutty. I mean, like the open chest, you just have like a bra. You have this kind of like leather bra with like straps. Underneath the jacket, that's really hot. It's very slutty. And I like it. I like it. That is pretty cool. Something I'm gonna save for later, I think. Because here's the thing, I like it. It's all well and good, right? It's great. But right now I am representing my culture and my people. So I'm sticking with my gear, my current outfit. I'm sticking with my Guatemalan traditional clothing. But hey, you know what? For the Mexican folks making their way through FF14, experiencing FF14, I'm very happy for them. Good for them. I'm very, very happy for them. Because, you know, there's the whole thing. It's just their thing. It's their history. And it's really fucking cool. It's really neat. Oh, there's a wanted posters. Of course, you need the wanted posters. That's pretty cool. Some of it is kink and some of it is Mad Max. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, it is like that. I think you're the one who said that it looked a lot like... Kinda like somewhere in between Mad Max and Fist of the North Star. Like some of the gear. Hey there. Yeah. Ooh, hi there. She's cute. Viejo. Aww. I see, so, the boy, Erenville, like, it's the second time he kind of almost gets dead named. I don't want him to be death named, but I will be lying if I said I'm not curious, at least a little bit. Not about the name, but about the story behind it. Like, I don't want him to be dead named. I just want to know the story. I just want to know his story. What happened? It's only been 3 years. I see. Anyways, hi. Hello, nice to meet you too. Shit. Why did I just... Don't death name him, come on. Don't do my boy dirty like that. I'm sorry. The face. Eastern Viera conventions. Ah. Ah, okay, I see. I mean, that's fine. I'm not gonna dead name you. Trust me, Dude, I'm a trans girl. I'm not gonna dead name you. You can trust me. That face, though. I mean, I suppose. Yeah, don't worry. Like, again, dude, I'm a trans girl. Trust me, you're safe. You're safe. It's safe here. Ah, sick. Yeah, I remember seeing her name at the top of the mountain. Oh, come on, just call him Aaron Bill. Aww. Oh my god, that's so sweet. It's really sad, but it's also really sweet. Aww. I see. Well, you definitely did that. Yeah, I mean, she did have a point. Yeah, well, okay, I should clarify. We found the entrance. We saw the door. But yes. We found it, asterisk. We didn't open the door, but we know where it is. Well, I mean, the right of decision just happened. Like, it just happened. Oh, shit. Oh. I think I see. Okay, give me a second. I'll clean this. Wait. This lady. Yeah, what? Wait, what is she doing here? Yeah, so you say. Well, you're already a little bit too close to this lady. This lady is very important to me. The lady is very important to someone who's very important to me. So you're fucked. Oh, come on. Okay, just be careful, alright? Dude, shut the fuck up. You see, you screwed up. You're talking to Wuklamat's wife. There just ain't enough room for all of us in this town, fellas. Oh, come on, that wasn't even a third of my rotation. That was like a fourth of my rotation, come on. Okay, good. Man, how the hell did you get here? What are you doing here? Okay, we'll take care of that in a second. Parting gift? Oh. That's really sweet. Okay, don't fret over that. We're gonna take care of the bracelet. You just keep yourself safe. Too late. Okay, I'll let them keep their limbs, okay? Thank you, ma'am. Alright. Good idea. These heroes have no idea who they're dealing with. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, I know. Okay, now let's see. Should be... Oh, get lost. Shouldn't be too far. Don't worry, stop apologizing. We'll be fine. Creamy hot chocolate, that sounds good. Although, okay. Creamy hot chocolate sounds good. In general, right? Like, it's all well and good. We are in the middle of the fucking desert. Why would you be handing out creamy hot chocolate in the middle of the goddamn desert? Creamy hot chocolate sounds so good. Yeah, I mean, it sounds good. That's what I'm saying. Like, in general, it sounds fucking amazing. We're in the middle of the fucking Mexican desert. Like, who the hell is drinking hot chocolate out here? I'm probably gonna take it for the road. She's doing it for me personally. You remember me having hot coffee on those hot ass days in Costa Rica? Ah, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's a good point. Like, you were messing with the thermostat, you were messing with the AC all the time because it was too hot for you, but you were still drinking coffee. Like, don't worry, I do remember, babe. I remember, like, we were in the hotel and I remember you were like adjusting the temperature with the AC but still drinking coffee. Yeah, sorry about that. It's fine. It's fine, I'm used to it. Ugh. Fine. I hate that you're right. Fine. Like I said, I'm gonna let them keep their limbs. Sure. I've done some stuff. Don't worry about it. Well, thank you. Yeah, so like, where do we find them? Okay. Yeah, it's okay. I can infiltrate. I can be sneaky and make my way in. Oh shit, the wind. Ugh, the wind would actually be a pain in this place. The wind would actually be a huge issue in a place like this, it just occurred to me. I just had a big clouds of dust. These people are wearing white. Why? Same, it's completely understandable why we want to non-lethal here, but still, yeah. I mean, I generally don't do the killing, don't do the whole killing thing, but still. Still, even then. Because we'll have someone named PlayStation Portable. I love this game, I see. Yeah, sounds about right. That sounds about right. People get very creative with their names. One of my favorites is still Mankind's Hubris. That's one of my favorites still. I wish I could see them, but you know, I want to respect people's privacy, so that's why I have the names shortened. You know, I don't want to show it on stream, but yeah, the names are great. Alright, so how are we approaching this? How are we going about this? Mm-hmm. I want hot chocolate so bad, but it's really late. Babe! Babe, it's fine, you're gonna have to wait. You can have it tomorrow. You can have it tomorrow. It's gonna be more convenient if you wait until tomorrow. You're gonna have more time to enjoy it. Dude, this is the Wild West. It's the Wild West, my friend. Shit just happens. You just do your best to dodge the bullets. See an ether current. Okay, but I have a mission. Let's focus on the mission. Right. Interesting and incriminating, but not what I came looking for. Okay, I can get these cards. I can just grab that real quick. Don't mind me, fellas. Well, that's interesting. Not what I was looking for, but it's also interesting. It's also relevant. Okay, so a couple of them over there. Oh, there's a boy. Shit. Oh, what's your problem? Fuck up, will you? Okay, sorry about that. It was just one, okay? And it's not dead. There we go. Okay, we have some stuff. Yeah, the whole situation about the framing, you know, considering who the leader of bandits is. Does it make sense now? Is it starting to make sense? Wait, vultures don't exactly prey on the helpless. Vultures just, you know, they're just kind of like resourceful, I suppose. Can I just take what's left? Although, I mean, nah. I bet there's like more to them. To vultures. Anyways, point is, yeah, we know about the bracelet. Hey, dude, I told you, I'm gonna let them keep their limbs. We walk in, do what we need to do, and walk out with a bracelet. Just don't walk in there after I'm done. I've been in prison before. Was I in prison? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I was in prison in Ishgard. And to be clear, that was undeserved, okay? I was framed. To be clear, it's not. No, I didn't actually break the law. I think. No, I didn't. Okay, that was undeserved. I can break from prison. I've been falsely accused before. It's fine. Very much team, bro. I fight gods for fun. What do you think some bats are gonna do? Yeah, exactly. Like, Erembil, my boy, did you forget that we like fought Valley Garmanda itself like not too long ago? Like, you know, the terror? Like, aka the Sky Ruin? Although I guess he makes a point with the fact that we're tied to Wuklamat, so it will reflect poorly on her. Fine, I'll do it. I'll do it for Wuklamat. I'll do it for the girl. I'll do it for the wife. Jesus, well that fella is well camouflaged. That's where they're from. Ah shit. Get off me. Get off. Get off. Shoot. Shoot. Shoo, go away. Very tempting to go in guns blazing for it, but we've spent like the whole rest of the expansion learning why that's maybe not always the best solution. Yeah. I know Wuklamat will not like it, and it will mean trouble for her to do that, so fine. I will restrain myself. I will contain myself. A little bit. I don't want to get their wife in trouble. What? Oh. Right. Okay. Oh, dude, fuck you. Aaronville, fuck you, man. Oh, how convenient. You're getting the other ingredients, you piece of shit. Gonna have to pick you up. Yeah, sure, I bet. How convenient. Yeah, uh-huh. Fuck you. God damn it. God damn it, Aaronville. Fine, I'll do it. Guessing these are the creatures. Okay, now I have a bit of a problem. Oh, come on. I have a bit of a problem. It's getting kinda late, but I get the feeling I am getting close to wherever it is I can find the little corn minion. The little corn creature. I know I am somewhat close. Shit, there's one right there. I know I'm getting close to it, but it's late and I don't exactly know how long it's gonna be until I get it. Until I have access to it. Shit. It's fine, I dodged it. Ow. Oh, fuck off. Shoo, get off me. Go away. Okay, I can get it if I'm fast enough. There we go. Okay, so anyways, as I was saying, I know I am kinda close to getting that minion, or at least having access to it, but I can't tell for sure how close. And I would like to get it in, like, today on this stream, but at the same time, it is pretty late. And I want to have dinner. So, I think I'm gonna finish this bit. I'm gonna recover the bracelet, and I'm gonna end the stream there. Come on. Get off me. I'm just gonna finish this thing, and then I'm gonna end the stream there. Unfortunately, the little creature is gonna have to wait. The EloTe is gonna have to wait. Which is very tragic. Yes, here it is, and fuck you. For making me do this. Those actually do blend in pretty well. It's kind of scary. I mean, they are kind of scary already, because they have like, what, 4 heads or something? And it just, you know, it's just a look of the Actuars. All right. To the bonfire, damn. Okay, sure. That bad, huh? That bad. Right, so what do I do about the people here? There's some guys in here. Shit. I guess this is what I do about it. Okay, quick. Oh, I can just throw it? Fuck off. Where is this piece of shit? Come on. Well, it's working. Oh shit. Yeah, they're probably fine. Right. Oh shit. Oh, come on. The bracelet, though. No, you wish? I see. Alright, I see. The guy with the spear. Alright, sure. Good enough for now. Alright then, makes enough sense. I really want to see where this goes, but it's kind of late. Right, so here's the thing. I think I'm gonna leave it here. Get off my ass! Go away. Okay, so anyways, I think I'm gonna leave it here for now. I'm gonna leave the stream here. I've been going for quite a while. And then I will continue tomorrow. Or, well, later today. For me. It's already tomorrow for me. So... yeah, I've had enough. Let's say, I think. That was plenty to take in. So... I'll recover the bracelet tomorrow. I hope you guys had a good time. I really appreciate all of you watching and hanging out as always. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. I hope you're alright. Hopefully next time I will actually get the minion, or just one of the minions I want. We'll see, I hope. Wish me luck. So, thank you so much everyone. I really appreciate you being here. Thank you so much. So, I'll see you later everybody. Thank you so much for watching and hanging out. I hope you have a nice time. Hope you're doing well. Take care. Be nice. Bye bye. Bye everybody. Bye. Bye.